Okay, I don't believe no mods. I didn't install anything new that I recall. Nope. Hello, welcome. We're just getting started. Oh, it's raining. I wonder if we can, I bet we can do a contract in the rain. Well, it's raining, so let's just sleep for a day. Yeah, let's do that. Since it is raining. We might still be able to do logging in the rain. I don't think rain would prevent us from doing any of that, but it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's alright. Let's see. I do need to check the map. We need to check the growth on our own field. We still got to sleep two more days, looks like, before we're ready. So we'll do contracts. That's all we can do for now. Nice contract right there. Deadwood. We've got, same contract we did before. 94 trees. We finally get it back. Now that I know what I'm doing. Good. Well, now that's not exactly the same contract, but it is. But I have to use a different piece of equipment this time. 94 trees. $14,000. We need it. What do we have in the bank right now? 70. Nice. Got to start figuring out some equipment. But not yet. Let's see. What are we doing? We're going to do contract. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that one first or this one. This one, 21 logs. Let's go do the other one first. We're going to just drive around, because that's all this is. Drive around and look for trees. So we'll accept it. Oh, we're going to borrow the equipment. Okay. So we got to go to the dealership. Now this is the biggest deadwood contract I think there is. It's just 94 trees, but we did it once already. We used that red machine. That was the first one we did. And I know I cut down trees that I wasn't supposed to then because I didn't know what I was doing. And it said I could cut the tree down, so I cut the tree down. Then it said, no, you weren't supposed to cut that tree down. This thing is funny. It looks backwards. That's actually the front, but it looks like the back. I always get confused. But that is one thing that makes this thing nice. You just drive around. So I want to back away from it a little bit. hope everybody's doing okay tonight. It is snowing here where I live. Well, let's see, we got a pretty good little drive out here. Man, that engine noise off of that thing can make me just zone right out. Can't remember. I think there was a road up here that we went down. Then we're working right on the edge of the road. And I'll show you what I was talking about when we get over here, why I cut down the wrong tree. Because it told me I could cut the tree down. Now normally it won't let you cut down trees that you do not own. I think there's a road right up here. I think it will bring us right down on the edge of that circle, if I remember correctly. I can't read that number in the small map, but the one over there at about 2 o'clock. I think, yeah, this road will take us down there. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. It's really too bad they won't let us play the music and stuff, the radio and everything. I think any music that's in a game, a PlayStation game, all that kind of stuff should be dealt with already, so that as the players we can use it, because it would be cool to have the radio playing. Okay, now let's see where we're at. Let's see if we can't find a first tree. Here's one right there in front of us. Let's see if we got anything else. See, look here. Look here. The very first thing I noticed when we came up here the first time is that there was a tree in our contract on that side of the road. Okay, so that was the very first tree that I saw. It told me that trees were marked, but look here. The first tree I cut down was over here, because, let me turn this thing on. Now let me see. It was telling me I could cut it down. Now see, this time with this machine, it's not showing up green down on the trunk of that tree, telling me I can cut it, which is interesting. But you got to be careful with this thing. You run into the wrong tree, you're going to cut it down. And you'll get penalized. But that one didn't work. I want to see if it turns green. It's not telling me I can cut that tree. Now that's different than before, but that is the tree I gotta take. So let's see. It's very interesting. I wonder why it's not actually telling me I can. Now let's see. We have to release. I gotta remember. Okay, just circle. Okay, that was the first tree. I think that's the only one that's over there. But let's just take a look. I believe that was the only tree on that side of the road. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Now I'm going to turn that off for a moment till I can kind of get in here and figure out where we're going to start. Sorry guys. I just want to figure out where we're going to start. Because we'll start there, we'll end up right here. So let's start right here. Yeah, oh. Right there beside us, yep. That's where we're going to start. And then, actually we'll end up right back over here again, I think. I want to work in a counterclockwise motion. Alright, so we got this one. We always got to double check. Sometimes it does not want to let go. All right. Okay. Let's see, we got one right here, so let's go get this one. Just a little easier to get to from this side. Double check. Yeah. These things are so funny. Once I grab a hold of a log, I can have a hard time getting away from the log. They don't ever want to let go. They just want us to ride along. Get off of there. See, it's always going to fall like right on top. Why is it doing that? Let me see here. Look at that silly tree. It's going to ride right on top. Can be hard to see. Okay, so we got two. We got one right here. Yeah. Now you do have to be careful driving, because if you bump one of those other trees, it's going to cost money. So I have learned to just constantly double check, make sure I'm taking the right tree. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll end up bypassing some as we go around. We're going to miss some, but one, two. Could make you dizzy. So one. Let's see. Now it'll be nice when we get to a point to where we can actually start setting up an actual like logging operation. Right now we're not doing that. We're just cutting down trees. It'll be nice when we're actually cutting them down for ourselves for some reason. We have something to do with them. I know I saw one back here somewhere. Where was it? So easy to lose track of where I saw a marker at. Well, Surprised I haven't run into anything right there where I'm at. But I sure don't see anything. Wow. As many as there are overall. That's what surprises me. I think we're... That seems kind of weird to me. We're kind of just getting started, and I can make a full circle around our equipment and not see a single tree that we're supposed to remove. Wow. No wonder they're hard to find. I am going to turn that off just in case I bump into a tree somewhere. Wow, where are all the trees that we're supposed to cut down? I'm not finding a single tree. Because we already cut them down. Where are they? Wow. I can't believe I can't find a single tree to cut down. And we've still got 90 trees to cut. Finally found one. Now I should be able to swing around in the circle and find a bunch. Yeah, okay. That was kind of weird to be able to drive around through there and not find one. Okay. For that far. Okay, we come back this way. 12%. Yeah, I got some over this way also. One thing about it, this particular piece of equipment is pretty easy to operate. You just drive up to the tree and it will cut it itself. Okay, now let's see. Maybe we can, well, let's zoom out just a little bit more. I think we might be able to turn around and go back the other way. I think so. I'm not seeing any more marks. So let's turn around. Now we'll get back over here. Whew, see, that's a good thing that's a marked tree, because I just almost hit that thing with the blade. Kind of check back this way. It sure does take a while. But I'm looking forward to when we're doing this kind of stuff for ourselves. Because we need the lumber, or we need the wood for whatever purpose. Some of this equipment we have to use out here in the middle of the forest really is not off-road equipment. See, this thing's really hard to drive. It gets stuck on the stumps. Okay, I see some down through that way. So down this way over here I saw some. Okay. See, over this way, maybe. Yep. See, unfortunately, it leaves that stump sitting there, so you always have to back up and go around the stump. It's so very rarely have I been able to drive over the top of one after I've cut it down. %25. Oh my goodness. I see a bunch of trees over there. I do see a bunch of them. Always have to confirm. It's real easy to get turned around. And then you cut the wrong tree down. All right. Okay, I see another one over that way. Okay, I think we do. Okay, here's one, and then we can continue working our way around. It's so easy to get turned around and confused. Got to be really careful. I was going to say, I know I saw a mark on a tree. I think it was that one. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, kind of to the left. Or to the right, rather. Okay. Okay, we'll go over towards, yeah, there's one over that way. Let's go right through here. Oop. Close, yeah. It's so hard to drive this equipment off-road like this. Okay. Alright, we've got several right here. I just always have to double check and make sure. Because one will look like what I think I'm supposed to take out, and then I'll get lost and I'll end up taking out a tree I didn't mean to take out. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. How are you? Yeah, my electricity was out this morning. Well, half of my electricity. And it was kind of funny because the electric company kept telling everybody, oh, it's been fixed already, it's been fixed. No, it wasn't fixed. Finally, our maintenance guy got them to actually fix it. How's your day been? It's snowing here. It didn't get turned back on until this afternoon, but you know what's weird? This building, it's like the electrical comes through two different transformers. Akeem, I'm not playing multiplayer. Anyway, it comes through two different transformers. So like if it's just an issue with this building, like this morning, the electricity in my living room was out, but the electricity in the back room was still on. They set this building up so that when the power goes, unless it's like the whole neighborhood, if it's just this building, only part of the electricity goes out. That way nobody's ever totally in the dark, which is cool, but it's weird. And unlike Duke, I do not have a hard line. Everything is Wi-Fi, so it didn't even matter. see if I've got anything left out this way. I might still have something. Yep, I do. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was a little bit sore, but I've been wanting to get out and ride all day today, yesterday, but that just was not going to happen because it was rainy and then it turned to snow. And I think I even came up with a solution for a camera without having to buy a new camera, which will be really nice if it works. Well, we're almost halfway done with this thing. I have a cell phone that, I guess just because I've had it for a long time or whatever, the front of it's separated from the back. The glass front separated from the casing. The glue came undone. Why is this not cutting this tree? There it is. Anyway, I bought a new cell phone a while back, and I got to thinking, well, the camera still works on that thing. So I did get it out, and I did make a test with it. It worked fine. So I taped it back together, and what am I going to do? I got a tree hung up here. How am I going to get this tree out of here? Yeah, it'll work because the camera still works. So, and it actually takes better video. I can't get this tractor out of here. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. That tree has got me totally messed up. I cannot get unhooked from this tree. It's got me jammed up in here. I'm just going to have to see if this thing will go crazy until it gets that tree out of there, because it won't let me cut down no other trees. There it goes. Whew. Man. Wouldn't let me cut down another tree because that tree was stuck. Oh, what the heck is going on? This thing is hard to use out here in the woods because you can't drive over stumps with it. It gets stuck. Why is this thing not wanting? I see another one. It's kind of nice if I can keep track and can keep seeing one after another because it's like a trail of breadcrumbs. Makes it a little bit easier. Boy, see, that's a good thing. That was the tree I was supposed to cut because I just ran right into that one. I couldn't stop. Get off of me. See, we've got some way out here too. Way back that way. But we've still got more right up here. Now it's like I see these trees and they're all over the place. They're everywhere. What are we up to? 59%. Richard, how are you? Good to see you. All right, good. You playing tonight? You playing farming? Okay, playing Ark tonight. All right. Oh, good. See, I saw one back over here, so maybe we should go get it. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's see. Now I'm not seeing any more back this way. So maybe that was it. Nope, well, back this way from here, yeah. I'm not seeing any more here. There is one right up here, though. Right here, I think. I know I saw one. Yeah. What are we up to? 68%. All right. Hey, Monty, how are you? Well, that's good. That is an accomplishment. If you manage to do it. I was telling Casey yesterday evening, we went out to the store. She came and picked me up just so I could go ride with her. But I was telling her it's too bad I didn't have all this stuff done with the cardiologist six months earlier than I did, because that way it would be summertime. Just be coming on summertime when I started feeling good and wanted to be out doing stuff and can't because it's too cold. %73%. Let's see here. Okay, there's one. Want to be careful. I have yet to get through a contract without messing up, I think. So maybe I can get through one without cutting down the wrong tree. Maybe. Monty, did you see my cycling video? My short cycling video? Make sure I'm not seeing anything on this side of the road. I only saw that one. That's where I started it. I'm hoping I got a permanent camera figured out to use with my bicycle, and I'm gonna buy another camera mount. You know the kind you were talking about, Monty, at one point that mounts behind the seat and sticks up like above the rider? I'm going to get one of those too. I think that would be fun to have like a couple of different perspectives. Okay. I do like the fact that all I got to do is drive this thing around. What are we up to? 79%. All right. Well, not a whole lot more to go. 30 more trees. Or 20 more trees, rather. Oh, hit the wrong button. we go. I couldn't get it to open. Let me see. Yeah, I thought I saw one over there. Let's see if I see anything else that looks... Yep. And there's a couple more over here. I'm glad sometimes I can recognize these trees as I drive around before I see the marker. I have an idea that that is one of the trees. %84. Oh gosh. Now that's when we're getting ready to have to start like driving around and hoping we can find a tree. Now I don't know where to go. I am going to turn the blade off until I find some more trees. Oh, I think I found one. If I can get to it. It's so hard to drive through this stuff. Here we go. There's one. Let's see if we can find another one. Maybe there's only one right there. Okay, I'm only noticing the one. Why is it not cutting that tree? This thing's acting all crazy. What's it doing? It's like it went crazy. That thing went all nuts. I was like, what is going on? Now let's try again. There we go. Okay, I just found some more. Found a couple more trees over here. %. See, we better turn that off while we're just driving around, because I don't want to bump into a tree and damage it. Let's see if I can just eyeball any trees. I'm not seeing anything right off the bat. So now let's see if our camera can help us. Okay, there's one. And where is that? That's directly to our left. To our left. %. All right. Okay, straight through. 92%. Get off of there, tree. Get kind of trapped in here. I can't get out sometimes because the stumps and stuff, and then the logs get jammed up in there. All right, all we could do now is just start driving around. We got what, 8 more trees to find? Good luck finding them too, because we can't even drive around in this mess. I can't believe they make us drive this kind of equipment off-road like this, way out in the woods. Don't cut in no roads for the equipment or nothing. These are not off-road machines. But we're going to pretend like they are. Let's see. Well, I don't see anything that's been missed. That is a good sign. Okay. So we'll just keep going. We found one. We found one. Oh, I think I found another one. Oh, that tree was already down. That's one that was just leaned up. Didn't fall all the way over. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we'll just keep going. Just keep going. Better turn that thing off though, just in case. Sometimes I'm just having to kind of look around and see if I can see anything that resembles a dead tree that we're looking for. Well, I think if we kind of stick, if we can actually even find our way through here, that's what makes it so difficult. This thing is not made for off-roading, but yet we're having to climb over all this stuff. Could take a while to find these last ones. 7 more trees, it looks like. Now, let me see. These last ones could prove to be quite elusive. Not seeing any signs of anything. Let's see, let's go down like this because let's just drive straight across the center of this area, see if maybe we see something off to the side somewhere that we might have missed. Oh, there's one right there. See? I did see one. Off over in this direction over here. We can get out of here. See? There it is right there. So easy to miss. $94%. All I can do is kind of scan through there and see if I see a red mark on a tree that we've missed. And then we'll just drive around a little bit more. A lot of times when we find one tree, we'll find more than one tree, but I only found one that time. Alright, we'll just go keep driving around. Could be one right over there. Let's see. It kind of looks like one, but there are some that look like they might be and they're not. They're a different kind of tree. This one right here, yeah, that's it. I found one way over there. What does that say? 95%? Oh, there's another one. I found some more. Ooh, we might be getting close to finishing up now. Because I found some more right over here. Ooh, I almost hit that tree. I don't want to hit a tree if I don't want to cut it down. See, I almost would have just went over here and cut that tree down because it looks like one of the ones that we should cut down, but it is not. Wow. But I know I did see another one over here. So this is one. I found another one. 97%. I think we just might be close to getting them all. Here we go. The 98. Well, I'm not seeing any more. I was hoping we'd come across all the rest of them right here in one little bunch. What's this right here? No. Okay, there's one more. There is one more. Will that be the last one we need? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Aha, we got them. Woo! Got them. Finished out right over here by the road too. Remember when we started? I said I wanted to start like right in here and then come back, work a circle and come back. Well, we didn't exactly work it out the way I wanted to, but we ended up pretty close to how I wanted. We had to hunt for a little bit, but it kind of worked out. I just saw we had 17 people watching. That's pretty awesome. I hope everybody is having a good night or a good day, whichever the case may be. Now we have the loading contract. Hey, we did those 94 trees in less than 2 hours. And the first time we did those 94 trees, it took us about 4 hours. So that worked out a whole lot better. going to see how well the log transport does if we can save time on it. This thing is pretty easy to operate though. You just drive it around. That makes it easy. Don't have to work any controls other than to release the log or release the tree, which makes it much easier. Now later on when we do contracts and we have all our own equipment, then like when we cut those trees down like that, we'll cut them up into logs, load them up, and take them with us because we actually can't sell all those logs. I don't know what we can use dead wood for, maybe wood chips. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Completed. We made $13,900. So we did lose $200. I'm not sure. I think I bumped a tree or something, but that doesn't matter. 13,900. All right. Oh, we have a plowing contract. I'll tell you what. Let's go do that. So I can just relax. We are going to use our own equipment, and that's that field up there. So let's go do that one. And then we'll do the we'll do this one after. But we'll go do this one. So we'll accept that X or a square button, accept. Now let's see, we got $86,000. So what we're going to do, yeah, let's go do this. We'll do this plowing contract. We'll just do that. Let's see. Where's my tractor? My tractor is down here. Stuck on the doorway. Must have got snagged on a nail or something. Guessing I left that plow in here somewhere over there. We've got to get us a shed over here. Where's the plow? There it is. And the next time we harvest our crop, we're going to switch it over to soybeans. Because I believe we could rotate soybeans faster than canola. Alright, now we go up here. Now, after we do this contract, we'll use part of the money for that contract to upgrade our plow. I was going to do that beforehand, but I'd rather wait until after. Refuel without even stopping. I thought that's where our contract was. Yeah, how come it said I can't plow it? Now it says field not owned, but didn't I accept that contract? Yes. And it's supposed to be a contract for plowing. Oh, that's not even the right field. Oh my gosh. Where's it at? Oh, it's way down here. No wonder. I went to the wrong part. I thought that was at the top of the map. Well, at least we're not moving at 11 miles an hour. I saw the shape of the field and the road, and I just thought it was the top of the map. I never even looked at the big map to make sure. I should have. Well, at least we got fuel. We went up there and got us some fuel. That's okay. Although we could have got fuel down here. Let's see, yeah, where are we headed to? Okay, up here. So we got to turn on that road that we just went past. All right, that's better. Now we're in the right place. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break while this guy is plowing, because once he's done, it's back to manual labor, and we'll go do some loading and transporting. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Now let's see. We're going to buy a new plow. I'm just going to wait until we're done with that. And then we are going to buy, where is it? Oh, wait. Where's my plow? Is that it? Yeah, this is the one, 6 meters. So we'll get this one afterwards. We'll use our contract money to buy that plow upgrade. I'm going to have to figure out, like, let's take a look at something while this guy's plowing. We can actually kind of take a break for a minute. Let's see. I want to look at, like, factories. Yeah, right here. I just want to look at something that's, like, wood related. Because, like, Dee Dee, I was telling you, I had that, I think I have the toy factory. I'm just looking through some of these right here. Because a lot of this stuff is stuff I did not put here, but it's base game. But let's see if I can find something that is just like a wood production related. I'll see if I can't find that the toy store. I don't remember what it looks like. There's an insect mill. I thought that was cool. Firewood processor. Refined wood chips. See, I don't know what it requires, though. I just don't understand all that stuff. A premium sawdust factory. Fuel production, lime, tailor shop. That's the water pump with distribution. Sawmill wood miser. I don't know what that means. But see, here's a carpentry. So we can make furniture. Wooden toy workshop. Here we go. See, it looks like if all we got to do is put a whole tree in it. I don't know how to read those icons there that tells me what has to go in, but it looks like I can put an entire tree in it, or I can put like logs, and we can make wooden toys. So that's what I want to do. That'll be cool. And this is where we get our, it doesn't look like we get tractors though. It looks like we get like a rocking horse and maybe something else. So I'm not really sure. But anyway, we can get that. That's only 20,000. So we might look at that. But I think we can use a whole tree and put the whole tree in it, which will be good. But we need something like that because we need a reason to be logging other than like we want to put in a shed. Now let's look at the map since we got plenty of time. Like I was saying, I want to put in an equipment shed back here in these trees. That's for our plow, our harvester, and stuff that we're going to be using with this field. I want to put it back in here, and then I want to put our silo back in here, and then we're going to put, this is biogas. I don't know if we will ever like own this, but since we do have a field down here, we want to, we want to clear this out back here where we can work from here. We'll have an access point from down here, and then we'll have an access from up here, and just drive down through. And this is where our machinery for farming, for agriculture will be, and our silo. And then, of course, all of our logging equipment, all that stuff we'll keep right here at the sawmill once we buy the sawmill. That'll be a perfect place to keep all our equipment. So, but it's a long process. We are getting there. We're up to $87,000. And then if we go back to the contracts, we're going to get $5,000 for this one. Our plow's $8,000. But we can come back to, when we go back up to the deadwood. Oh my gosh. There's another deadwood with 47 trees, but I think we'll do this one first. And then that will cover the plow, because we want the plow for ourselves on our own field. And then we might upgrade our planter also. Let's look at cedars for a second. Let me see, cedars. See, I'm going to have to get a planter. I can't change from a canola to soybeans, because I have to have, in FS25, I have to have a planter to do soybeans. In FS22, you can use a planter or a seeder. But here we have to use the seeder, the planter. So I am looking to see, I think we'll use, which one did we want to use though? I may have to look for a modded one. Actually, I will have to look for a modded one. I think, I'm okay with the cedar that we're using. We're using this one right here. I'm okay with that. But I need to switch it over to a planter if we're going to do soybeans. And I want to do soybeans because I think we can turn them faster. I think we can, it takes so long for the canola. It takes almost 8 months. And I think soybeans is more like 5 or something like that. Much faster. Alright, let me let my hands relax for a few minutes. When this guy gets done, we'll go do a contract. But we'll go get rid of this plow on the way back first. And if I remember correctly, in FS22, you couldn't even use a helper to do a contract. That didn't start happening until FS25. Now, the next time I do an agriculture map, just a regular farming map, I think I want to do Elm Creek because I like the Elm Creek map. So I think I want to do Elm Creek, but instead of buying the whole map, okay, Monty, instead of like buying all the property, I'm going to play contracts only, with the exception of my own, the starting farm. But then everything else I make will come off of contracts. Contracts and owning the productions. You know, because I've never done that. I've never like owned, for example, I've never owned the grain mill and went and did a contract where I was supposed to harvest wheat and sell it at the grain mill. Which would be cool because if I owned the grain mill, then I should get the money, right? So I've never played that way. I've never even attempted that to see what would happen. So I want to play that way at some point. Do a farming map. Yeah, that'll be challenging. It'll be fun. But it'll be a lot nicer on my hands. But the farming, I'm not minding the farming. It makes my hands hurt really bad, but I'm surviving it. Learning how to use the equipment. But I don't understand the process, so the more we get into the logging, the more I'll be able to learn the process. Because right now, I'm not really thinking like a logger. I'm thinking like a farmer who is doing some logging. If that makes sense. I was actually glad that I was able to start this map with $0. So we did have to, like, in the beginning, and then we had to start over, completely start over again, which in a way was beneficial because Duke told me how to go about getting a zero balance at the very beginning, and I was able to do that. So that's been pretty cool. We started with $0. So do you want me to keep making cycling videos? I think I can make them a little bit, I think I have a camera that will take a better video. I'm glad I tested that camera. I was going to buy another one just like it. I like that die weight. I think that's kind of creative. It's not my favorite weight, but my favorite weight, they never even got brought into FS25. But it's like the weight I normally use, but it had lights on it, which made it really cool at night. It looked really awesome. But I figured since I couldn't have that one over on this one, I want to use kind of like a more like older rustic kind of stuff as opposed to like modern, maybe. Although some of it will probably end up being modern stuff, but so that kind of looks that way. Let's look at something while we can. I want to look at weights. Because how about like a weight, like an old barrel? I probably have to go find something in the mods. But like an old barrel. Yeah, there's nothing in the mods. But see these weights like right here? I like these weights. These are the ones I always use. I always use the 1,000-pound one right here. But in FS22, they had this weight right here, but it also had lights on the top of it, which was cool. And that was my favorite one. But I decided since I can't get the one with the lights, we'll try something like this. But I'm going to have to go to the mod store and see if I can't get one that it's just like a barrel. Would be kind of cool. But I may or may not use it because I like this one, so. I need to start trying to figure out playgrounds, a few playground things for my grandchildren. So we may look at that when we get done with the contract. We may go do that. We'll see. I don't necessarily like their playground stuff. It's all, well, I want old equipment on the farm, but not necessarily for the kids to play on. Actually, this guy's going to be busy for a minute, isn't he? So let me take a look at something while... Whoa, look out. Wow. Okay then, decorations. Now I'm interested, I want to look for a playground kind of stuff. I need to move away from that just a little bit so that guy doesn't run into me again. Because that was pretty weird. Now see, here's a swing set. Oh, we had the pool already, but I want to see what some of this stuff looks like. So I'll just put it here in this field. I'm not going to buy anything yet. I just want to look at it and see what it looks like. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. I think I have all the playground mod stuff installed. I think. I know some of it is like really old looking. Now you might, Dee Dee, you might remember this thing right here on when we did Calm Lands, and I had the school bus for for our farmhouse, the propane tank. I put this thing over it. I could not get it to work the same way again. I tried to do the same thing again, and I was unable to get that accomplished. That doesn't really have anything to do with playgrounds, but I want to move away from that tractor. It gets just a little bit loud. There we go. It gets just a little bit loud when it gets close. Now let's see if I can find playground equipment. Okay, here we go. I was going to say, where's the trampoline? Because that's my grandkid's favorite toy. So that's definitely the first thing we'll have to buy. Okay, so we'll get the trampoline. Yeah, we might get that too. I'll get all this stuff. I had this. I like this one. I did have this one on Riverbend Springs. Did I have this one? I don't think I had this one. Nice. Sandbox. Yeah, we got some cool stuff I can put out there for them. Oh, real nice. Yeah, we might find a place for that. I don't know. Okay, that's some cool stuff right there I can use. I'm going to make like a little park area back behind our house in the woods since we have access to plenty of woods. I want to use one of these, and I don't think it'll let me. I don't think we can actually put this close to a road unless we actually put the road there ourselves. Here we go. Now see, this is some of the older looking stuff. Can't really even get up close enough to see it. But I think I want the other stuff, not this older stuff. I want to use the more newer stuff. Look out. I am curious about that. See, I'm wondering about using something like that as a land bridge. That's very interesting. I'll have to look at that if I don't forget. We got some of these kind of things. There's a basketball goal. I might find a use for that. Ooh, that's pretty big though. I don't know if I like that. That's pretty big. There's our home. Was it that one or was it this other one? This one. Yeah, this one. Home sweet home. I think that was all the playground stuff. Yep. There are some boats. I thought there was more than that. Anyway, we'll get that trampoline, and then we'll look at some other stuff. But we got to do a logging transport contract first. We got to do some work, and then we can play. It's interesting how it puts those lines down through the field like that, and it did it just like in increments. Weird. Now, I'll say I probably do like harvesting contracts the best because you actually do get a little bit of extra crop and you get the money from that. With cultivating, etc., that's not going to be the case. So harvesting is the most profitable when it comes to doing contracts. In fact, when we did a harvesting contract, I can't remember what crop it was, but the contract paid us like 6,000 something, but we made almost 8,000 on the additional crop that we got to keep. So I'm just glad we have a few of these kind of contracts interjected into the gameplay. Although I could probably make a lot more money off of the harvest of the crop than I do just from the contracts. But I don't know if we combine all the contracts together for each operation. Nah, I think we'd probably still make a lot. Yeah, we'd make a lot more off of the crop itself, the grain. So in other words, the field itself would be much more profitable to us if we own it, as opposed to doing contracts on it for somebody else. Well, now had I upgraded the plow before we did this contract, then we would have already been done. Because the new plow is bigger. But I wanted for this plow to kind of help pay for itself. Now, I believe that once this contract is complete, everything just shuts down. And like in FS22, Well, first of all, the helper would not do the contract. You had to do those yourself. But anyway, once the contract was fulfilled, you could finish the field like plowing like this. So for example, if I was plowing a field doing a contract, when it got to 100%, like on this in FS25, this guy's just going to stop and that's it. You can't go no more. But in FS22, you could actually go ahead and finish the field. And I always liked doing that. Finish the field, even though it wasn't necessary. You know, because you are trying to, I guess, pretend you're doing it for, like your fellow farmer. So I think that would probably be the neighborly thing to do, would be to finish out that field. So I would do that, but here we don't have that option unless we want. I think even if we tried to do it after the contract was finished and do it manually, it would tell us, oh, you don't own this field, so you can't do it. So the fields always look a little bit unfinished to me. But I don't know if that's what happens, like, because I don't recall doing a plowing contract in FS25, so I don't really know how it's going to behave. It may do the whole field, I don't know. I don't think so though, I think it cancels the helper. I don't think I'll have to, I think the game does it. I guess we'll find out. Well, we've got snow and temperatures in the teens for the next few days, so I'm going to be stuck in the house. Well, it don't look like this gonna be leaving too much of this field undone. He's getting ready to start his last pass around it. Oh no, two more. Oh no, two more trips around. I forgot it covers such a tiny little area. We're about to remedy that and make it a little better. 94%. Now at this point I'm kind of okay if he just doesn't even finish the rest of it. Even though it's not real neighborly of him. 'm starting to get sleepy, and I want to do another contract. I want to do that wood transport contract. We got 21 logs, and that will probably take about an hour, I'm guessing. Now the last wood transport contract, we did pretty quick. There was 15 logs, but a couple of them we got 3 at a time, which was kind of weird. %. Well, he's going to finish right at the right spot, because right here is where we need to be. Now, it let the helper keep driving, but it lifted the plow. It would not let it plow anymore, so there's no point in continuing. Now we're back to doing everything ourselves. But that did give my hands a chance to rest for a few minutes, which was nice. Now we're going to go up here and we're going to trade this plow. We're going to upgrade our plow. And we will sell it. I was going to sell it just like it is. Oh, look at this. We're actually going to make a profit. We're getting 10,648. Sell. $10,648. And then we're going to get the new plow is only 8,000, I think. 8,000. And now we have a 6-meter plow. And we made a $2,000 profit. $2,648 profit. Now see, I wouldn't mind, well, I don't mind, this is close enough, I don't mind. I was going to say I wouldn't mind having a road cut right through the back there, but actually it's okay if we have a road like up here. And maybe just turn in like right here. And come in through the back here, right back into a silo and to a equipment shed. Let me look at something for a second, since I'm sitting here. I know what I want. I like using this thing right here. I like this kind of shed, but I want to put it over here into trees. Where's our field? Where's the field? There it is. Okay. Just trying to get a bearing on where I'm at. Yeah, here's the road. So I want to put this over in here like this, up in here, and we'll turn this up here into like an equipment yard for our agriculture and stuff. We might even put this over here like this once we own it. But we'll do something like this here. Keep a bunch of trees as a sound barrier, and we'll fix all this up as a equipment yard for farming equipment, and then our logging stuff is all going to be over by the sawmill. But for now, we're just going to put this stuff down here. We'll just leave it all sitting out here until we actually have a place to put it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I like to do this over at the dealership, but I'll go ahead and do it right here. Doesn't matter. We'll collect $5,377. All right. Now, we want to do this contract. This is the one I want to do. So we're going to go park this. I'm going to try to put things back where they belong, keep things in a certain spot. And I'm not going to fast travel any more than necessary. I will drive from one place to the next. I think it's really unfortunate that they would not let me connect the driveway to the road. Oh, I know what I want to do first. I want to put in a trampoline. I'm not going to do the whole playground area for the grandkids, but I am going to put in a trampoline. Where is it? And to all of those who may be watching and not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you do enjoy it. I hope you've had a great day. Let's see, where's our trampoline? I don't remember how far down it was. Should be coming to it quickly. Did I pass it already? I might have passed it. Oh, there it is. There it is. We want to put it over here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Where do I want it? Where's the house? Now, I don't want to put things necessarily where they're going to block the view from the window. But since we have... Oh, right here. This is a perfect... No, I want to put firewood back there. We can put it right here. I'm okay with it being like right here. Where's the door? Where's the door? There it is. Let me see. Let's push it back over this way. I'm okay with that right there like that. Now I gotta go just look at it and see if I'm still okay with it. Yeah, I'm okay with it being right where it's at. I might want to put... I want to look at something else right quick while I'm here. I'm not going to put any more playground stuff just yet. I'm looking for like a picnic table. A picnic table. Here we go. Maybe. I don't know if I like that one though. Okay, that's... I may have to just take my time and go back and look through stuff to figure out what I want to put over there. I know I want to put like some kind of table, because there isn't very much room on this porch. Not much room on this porch. There's a hibachi right there. So maybe we put something out this way where we can keep an eye on the kids out this way. Maybe. All right. Well, let's save the game right here, though. All right, let's go. We're going to have to borrow the equipment. Okay. All right, so we're going to borrow the equipment. Boom. I don't really like these types of trailers, so hopefully we won't have to do any backing up. All right, now that is the all the way at the top, right? Yep. Okay. I just wanted to figure I better double check. And we've got 21 logs. Well, at least they are in a nice location. I want to think about how I want to go about doing this. I think what I want to do sure am glad there's no street signs. I think maybe something similar to this. If I can unfold, I don't know if I can unfold it right there. I may have to move just a little bit. Oh, what does that mean? Did I do something to it? What happened? That says mount fender. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought I saw something move, but I didn't know what happened. That's because I need to be on this part. Now, unfold. There we go. Going to be interesting. Nice. Nice. Well, that first one worked out pretty nicely. Easy. Just trying to bring that third one with it. That might mess us up. Hey, Lawrence. Yeah, this third log is going to cause me trouble right here too because it's not lined up right. It's going to mess me up. Yeah, it's messed up right there. I'm hoping that won't hurt me though. I think I have enough room. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping it works out. Now here's going to be I think I can get it all on there because I got the truck also, so maybe uh-oh. If we don't tip ourselves over, that'll be the question. Well, I may not be able to get these two picked up. What, oh, there we go. Maybe. Maybe. She's gonna tip the truck over? Maybe not. I'm not going to take a lot of chances, so get that center of gravity back over closer to the truck. There we go. Yeah, now this is where I have them fall on me. I'll get like right here and then they'll fall. That's better. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. I think that's going to work out good. Let's see here. I have to decide which two I want next. Nice. Nice. Now we'll start putting them in the truck. What do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So those will easily fit in the truck. We still got room back here if we want some, but I don't think we need them. I don't think we'll need the space back here. Oh, I got 3. I was not counting on that. Easy, easy, easy. I don't know why it grabs that third one sometimes. Oh, look. It dropped it right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that kind of lined it back up a little bit, didn't it? I don't have experience logging other than just like what I've got playing on this map, but I have had that happen to me a few times now. gonna hope for the best. Let me see. Maybe, let me see. Let's do this. Let's see if we can do this. Now it totally bounced over the other way. There we go. This one is still back a little bit, but I think it's going to be okay. At least it's lined back up. Well, let's see here. Maybe. Can we get all three of these? I think we can. I do believe we got them. Nice. If they stay that way. That will be the question. Will they stay that way? Whoa. The truck is not liking it. Yeah. Whoa, easy. Get to swinging too much. Well, I would like to get 2. I really would like to get 2. Now we can get those last 2 with 1 more trip. That did not take long at all, guys. I'm getting a little bit better with the controls if I take my time and think about what I'm doing and what I need to happen. See how those are hung up right there? That is not what I needed to happen. There we go. That's one way to do it. Just drop them in there. Easier for me to pick them up from this side. We can just put these right in here. That worked out really nice. That worked out real well. Now, if I could actually get another, like a plowing or harvesting contract, I would do that one. Thank you, Lawrence. Whoops. Take this to the sawmill. I guess I better double check that contract just to make sure that it does say take it to the sawmill. Yeah. I was assuming it said sawmill. That did not take too long, no. So that's why I say I thought it would take an hour, and it took about a half hour, which is nice. Lawrence, this is where we live. This is our home place right there. And then we're just getting started over here. Now, are we going to make any extra money off of this? Well, we got $10. I was hoping it would sell everything at one time. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that in there. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that in there to sell it. Let me see, how am I going to get that in there? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Because I can't back up those kind of trailers. So what if we do this? What if we sneak in here like this? What if we do it that way? Well, there it went. And we made so we made a total of $27 off of that wood. That worked out pretty nicely. Heck yeah, even to unload. Yeah, it worked. I know how to do it now. As far as selling wood there, I know how to do it. Okay, contract. Contract completed. 4,955. Collect. Alright, now let's look and see what other contract, if we have another contract that we might do. We have, oh, stone picking. Let's do that one. Well, how many deadwood? That's 47 deadwood. Let's do one of these. We'll lease the equipment. And, okay, that's number 30. That's the one that's down low. So let's do this one. Let's do this one right here. I think we could do that all right. I think yeah, because we should be able to let the helper do it, right? We have a trailer. We don't, yeah, so we will have to borrow the equipment. All right, we'll have to borrow it. Triangle. Okay, so we're going to do stone picking. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the tractor and the stone picker down there. We'll get the helper started. Then we'll come get our truck. We'll fast travel. We'll get our truck. And then we'll go get our tractor, come back and get the trailer. I hope we can pull that trailer. You collect meteorites? Well, maybe we'll find one. I don't even know how this thing works. I just know this is what it wants us to do, so. We are over $100,000 now. That's awesome. Now I have no idea how long this will take. I've not done this before. But we'll get this guy started. I hope we can use a helper. Okay, so we'll let that guy work. Now, we'll go get our tractor. And we'll come pick up that trailer. I hope this thing will pull that trailer. It's a pretty big trailer. And this is not a big tractor. That's a big trailer. I guess they're planning on getting a lot of stone, huh? I didn't even look to see where we have to take it. We'll have to do that here in a second when we get out here. Monty, did you hear what I was saying earlier about maybe starting at some point like the next time I do a farming map, I might do Elm Creek because I like that map, and do like a contract map. Instead of buying it and farming it, do contracts. And own the productions, but not own the fields. I think that would be kind of fun to see how that works. Alright, let's go ride along with this guy. Let's save this first though. I do too. So we're probably going to jump back into I want to learn this though, but I think the farming is more fun. So I think we'll end up jumping back on Elm Creek. Now, where was I supposed to sell this at? I don't know where I'm supposed to sell this at. It just says remove stones from the field. It does not say what to do with them after I remove them. So that's kind of good. Because apparently I get to keep them. Well, we'll just ride along. I've never done this before. The rocks either. It has a pretty good working speed there, 9 miles an hour. Those rocks sound funny. Now, if you want to make lime, if you want to make your own lime, then you do have to do field stones. You got to have a rock crusher, a debris crusher. I don't know what to do with the rocks afterwards. It didn't say. But maybe we can go dump them over on our land somewhere. I'll take them over by the barn and dump them. It might not let me. Now this is a contract I was not expecting to have on here, but I guess we could have lime, we could have weeds, any of those type of contracts. I think maybe like, we'll play on here Friday and then maybe like Monday. On Monday we'll start, I'll start at Elm Creek and we'll do farming, but I want to do contracts. I don't want to own it. I want to own like the grain mill. I want to own the productions and I want to do contracts and see how that works out. I haven't ever tried that like that before. So I don't want to own all the fields, only what we start with, our start farm. And then we'll play like on that map on Mondays and Fridays, and on Wednesdays we'll do logging. Because I do want to learn how to do the equipment. I just don't know how to put it all together. But we can do more and more farming on here too. We just got to clear cut trees and make our fields bigger. We can put our own fields on this map. But this is more of a logging map, but we could do some farming on here, but Lawrence, I sure appreciate you coming by and hanging out tonight. Now, Monty, I do think at some point I'm going to need some new, like new imagery for a thumbnail for my cycling videos. Oh, okay, Lawrence. Well, I'm glad you had a chance to, like, hang out with us, so good to know you're watching on the side. No, that's perfectly fine. That's cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'll give you a shout out from time to time if I think of it. Well, thank you, Lawrence. Yeah, you're always welcome. Come hang out with us. Monty, I will eventually make it over to the practice field. But if you watch that first video, you can see I've got some work to do before I can get up that hill to where the college field is at. Because that's where the college field is, up there where the ponds are. And I may not get to go back out and ride again. No, I'm not walking up there with a bicycle. If I can't ride up there on it, it ain't getting up there. Because that's a very good test for me. See, now I know I'm still going to be able to make videos. I'm just not going to be able to make videos going up that long hill because it's a long uphill ride to get up there. It's all uphill. I wanted to go out. I wanted to make another video already, but I could not get back out there. It was snowing. So maybe this weekend I'll be able to get back out there again. Sorry guys. I had to yawn. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning where I live. No, it's more of me being in shape. I spent 12 years with that heart condition not being able to do anything. So it's just going to take me a little while to build up some endurance and build up my leg muscles. That, because I mean, the very first thing I did was try to take off up that hill, but I didn't realize it was that much of a hill. I actually didn't realize there was any hill. I'd only been back up that way like one time. But it gives me something to work up to. So that's fine. My problem right now is the weather. I can't get out and ride at all. But when I can, I'll probably be doing like a video every day, hopefully. Yeah, it's too cold where I live. It's snowing. Right now, let me see what the current temperature is. I think the current temperature, yeah, right now, current temperature, 14 degrees, and it's snowing. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze. I hope I got the mic muted in time. It sounds so funny. It sounds like that it's emptying those rocks into a like an empty 55-gallon drum, but it's not empty anymore, so it shouldn't sound hollow. I'm very curious as to how this rock crusher or this rock thing here works, because somehow it empties into that trailer. That's very interesting. I don't know what the trailer has to do with it. I don't need the trailer. This thing's not even going to be full. Why do I need that trailer? This guy does a big figure 8 to try to get turned around. Now what's he doing? I don't know why every once in a while they skip that row like that, but I mean it's the same technique I was using for mowing the grass, or not mowing the grass, but for picking up on Riverbend Springs when we mowed that grass field. I would skip one row that was like windrowed. So the same technique, but it's interesting that the helper does that, skips it, but not consistently. But as long as he gets the whole field, I guess that's all that matters. %, 93%. I just don't because the little harvester thing itself is only 57% full. So why do we have a trailer included with the equipment needed for the contract? I don't understand that. Hey, Kyle. All right, now let's see. Oh, okay, contract is finished. So let me, this is interesting. All it says is remove stones from the field. The contract is completed. Now, okay, hold up now. The contract is completed. So I'm going to take these stones unfold it. I don't want to unfold it. I want to see unload it. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these stone and see if I can't unload it. The contract is complete. I get to keep the stone. Yeah, I got free stone. I don't know why I had a trailer included with the contract. That does not make sense. But I will accept the free stone. I'm going to take the stone over by our shed. Move in just a little bit closer. I'm going to try to dump this right over here. I'm not sure how it unloads even. I think I'm okay with it about like that right there. Okay. All right. Perfect. That's perfect. We'll have to take a closer look at that here in a minute. Now, before we do that, we're going to fast travel over here and go ahead and get this. I do not know why this trailer was included with that contract, because it's not needed. So that's kind of weird. I ought to go stash this trailer in my shed. Maybe it'd forget that it let me borrow it because I didn't need it. All right. So that's completed. Let's collect 3,625. Okay. It just makes you have that trailer for no reason. And that's our fork sitting right here. We own these. That's ours. I'd just rather as soon leave them sit right there for now. I want to back out just far enough that the camera position changes. Oops. I like this. So if we do more contracts with the stone, field stones, then we can start piling them up right here, get a nice pile. It would have been a little better over here probably, just a little bit farther, but I'm okay with it being like that. It's kind of what I wanted. Probably should have put it over by the sawmill, but it won't hurt to have it parked over here. Yeah, something about like that. Oh, wait. That's not where we park. That's not where we park anymore. We park over here. All right, let's save it right here, guys. one thing I did not do. So I'll save it again now the dog's been fed. So we're going to leave it sit right here for tonight, guys. And we'll come back and do it again on Friday. And then, like I said, over the weekend, I will install Elm Creek. And we'll start playing on Elm Creek also. We'll play on here on Wednesdays. And then we'll do Elm Creek on Mondays and Fridays. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Richard, thanks for hanging out. Lawrence, thanks so much for coming and hanging out with us. Monty, as always, great to see you, man. Anybody who's watching, not in chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And we'll do it again on Friday night. Until then, everybody, God bless.